in this race. Kamloops Classics Mila Canada. Second fastest seed in the heat is lane 5. Cranbrook Triton Swim Club's Amelia Mondin at 2:57.82. Top time of the first heat of the girls 200 freestyle is a 2:45.72 in lane 5 for Amelia Mondin. The time 12 seconds under her entry time of 2:57.82. Coming in for second is lane 4, Kamloops Classics Mila Canada. Finishing out 3:03.25. And for third place, lane 3, Kaya Harris, Prince George Barracudas, 3:11.55. Coming up next will be our second of 10 swims in the girls 200 freestyle, Heat 2. To those 30 or so of you out there tuning in on the live stream, another 2 of you just joining in now, welcome to Day 2 Prelims here at the 2025 Swim BC Winter Divisionals for the Northern and Interior Division. Hope you're having a great Saturday morning so far. Welcome to our live stream. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, drop a like and enjoy our sessions so far. We are on Heat 2 of 10 currently for Event 17, the girls 200 freestyle. We've got 10 heats in the girls of 200s. And 10 heats in the, 7 heats in the boys event coming up. That's incorrect as well. Apologies, not enough coffee this morning. 6 heats in the boys 200 coming up. We'll be covering those as we go. We had some issues with our live stream yesterday, and hopefully we've got those rectified. If we don't, we'll be covering our top 3 as best as we can to try and keep everybody well informed. Welcome again to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Heat 2 of 10 for the girls 200 freestyle. In our top seed position, lane 4, Kamloops Classics Alice Evans, 2:43.43. Stella Lepage for Kamloops Classic, 2:44.53 is the second fastest seed in lane 5. Current leading time is a 1:50.56 in 4 for Evans, followed then 53.84 in 7 for Andy Church of Kisu. Then we move over to lane 1 and Prince George Barracuda's Claire Milne. Church seated in 249.16 in 7, Milne at 250.06 in lane 1. Top time in our second swim for the girls 200 freestyle, 2:31.39. Alice Evans, Kamloops Classic, lane 4. Second place in 7, 2:33.08. Andy Church for Kisu, and third and 1, 2:38.67 for Claire Milne of Prince George Barracudas. Heat 3. Close finish to the end of Heat 3. Top time, though, in lane 2:34.67. Isla Bayless of Kisu Swim Club. Second place finish in lane 5, 2:37.75 for lane 5, Isabel Matthews of Kamloops Classic. Third place in 3, 2:37.95 for Blake Steele of White Horse Glacier Bears. High point still stands for Alice Evans in Heat 2. We move now to Heat 4 of 10. Halfway turn in Heat 4 of the girls 200 freestyle, leading the way. Currently, Elodie Sandler for the Kelowna Aquajets in lane 2, followed then by lane 7, lane 6, Whitehorse Glacier Bears Maya Poirier, and Kelowna Aquajets Heron Park as second and third. Our top seed in the heat is Natalie Halleck for the Whitehorse Glacier Bears, seated 2:33.41, 33.68, 2/10.5 behind Halleck's seed time. Terrace Blueback Swim Club's Zion Girard in lane 5. 150 turn now, leading time still in 2 for Aquajets and Sandler. Five-meter lead to the finish, and top time in lane 2. Elodie Sandler, 2:27.73. Second place finish in lane 7, 2:31.21 in for Maya Poirier of Whitehorse Glacier Bears, and third and 6, Heron Park, Kelowna Aquajets with a 3:34.15. Heat 5 of 10 up next for the girls 2 free. Seven, 6, and lane O, top times of the 50 for our 5th heat. Our halfway point hump for the girls 200 freestyle. Monroe Johnson for Cranbrook Triton leads the way at the first quarter of the race, followed 6, Cameron Bergen. For Cranbrook Tritons as well. And third place off the 50 was lane 4, Mia Whittall for Kamloops Classic. Shout out to a tie for 5th place in lanes 1 and 3, Bea Fletcher and Zoe Amar, Summerland Orcas, Prince George Barracudas, respectively. Off the 100 now, heading down to the 125. Tight up front still for our 2 Cranbrook Triton swimmers, Cameron Bergen in 6, Monroe Johnson in 7. Top time is lane 6 by a body length. Cameron Bergen for Cranbrook Tritons, 2:25.44, 27.31 for Monroe Johnson, second and 7. Third place is lane O, 2:29.02, Mia Whittall for Kamloops Classic. Moving on now to Heat 6 of 10 for the girls 200 free, Heat 6. Heat 6 for the girls 2 free. Top seed here, Prince Rupert Rapids, Georgia Boot, 227.67, 27.92. Kisu Swim Club's Adeline Duda in lane 5, the second fastest seed. Fairly close up front here and to the 100-meter mark, 9-2 and 1. Summer Maritsas, Jante Kolthoff for Kisu, and Lily Edstrom for Kelowna Aquajets. Maritsas in 9:109.54, the leading time, followed very closely by Jante Kolthoff, only a few hundredths, maybe a tenth or so. Then again, Edstrom for third in lane 1. Top time in Heat 7, lane 2. Surge forward and through the latter half of the race. 225.35 in 2 for Jante Kolthoff of Kisu Swim Club. Second place finish in lane 1 for Lily Edstrom of Kelowna Aquajets. Third in lane 8 for Leah Crump of Prince Rupert Rapids. Heat 7 coming up next for the girls 2 free. Top seed for Heat 7, lane 4 is White Horse Glacier Bears Amelia Rainey at a 224.57 seed. 224.88 is Columbia Shuswap Selkirk CC Hobgood in the second fastest seed position for Heat 7. Leading time of the 50 was lane 8, Tamara Amar, leading through to the 100-meter turn now. Turns in 8, 1 minute, 1:08 on the nose, 1:08.00. Then seconds, 1:10.26 in 7 for Adrienne Clark. 3 and 4, Kesey Delorier, Amelia Rainey, tied up at the 50 and only a few hundredths apart at the 100-meter mark, are third, fourth, respectively. Pushing through the latter half, up to second now at the 150 in lane 5. CC Hobgood for the Columbia Shuswap Selkirks ahead of the competition. Previously Delorier in 3 and superseding Adrienne Clark in 7 for Kisu by a substantial margin. Not going to be enough for the takeover from Amar though. 5 meters to go for Tamara Amar, and lane 8 will be topping out for first in Heat 7 at 221.54, new high points for the event. Second place in 5, 2:23.52 for CC Hobgoods. And third place, lane 1, 2:24.69 for Ainsley Wilkinson of the Kootenay Swim Club. Heat 8 of 10 up next. Our top seed in Heat 8, third fastest seed for the event, Breaststroke Barracuda Swim Club's Kana Kurihara, 2:15.60 as a seed time. 28 hundredths behind that, seed time for Juliana Sobolski of Kelowna Aquajets, 2:15.88. Off first the 50, carrying through to the 100. Lane 2, Ellie Scott for Kisu, then followed at the 50 at least by Paige Stout in 6. This is carried through to the 100, though Stout down a position from second now to third behind Alice Walters in lane 7, current second place as to the 100-meter turn. $50 meters to go, leading turn at the 150, 139.60 for Ellie Scott in 2. Bond length now between 7 and 6, Walters in 7, Stout in 6. Last 5 meters, 2:10 on the board under the final 5 and into the wall. 2:13.81 under the provincial standard for the girls, 13:14.2 free. Our top time in Heat 8, Ellie Scott for Kisu Swim Club, followed up 2:18.70 in lane 7 by Alice Walters. Paige Stout in 6th, third place, 2:20.42. Heat 9 of 10 up next, penultimate swim for the event, Heat 9. Top seed in Heat 9, second fastest seed across the event, Julia Russell for the Vernon Kokanee Swim Club, 2:14.85. Ava Ball for the Kelowna Aquajets is our second fastest seed in Heat 9. Seeded exhibition, 2:15.82. Leading time into the 100-meter return is going to be lane 5. Ava Ball carries from the 50 through to the 100s, leading time at 1:04.98. In order to lane 2, Rebecca Soroki for Kisu is 106. .210 again on the board under the final 5 meters into the wall for first in 5. Ava Ball for the Kelowna Aquajets at 2:13.65. Well under her seed time of 2:15.82, downing her time by 2 seconds, 2/10. Second place finish in lane 8, 2:17.24 for Amelia on lieu of Kelowna Aquajets. Pulling up ahead of Soroki, who finishes in lane 2 as 5th. Third place finish though, lane 7, Zoe Bells with the White Horse Glacier Bears at a 2:18.30 in 7. Heat 10 of 10 coming up next, final heat. Our 10th and final heat for the girls 200 freestyle. Our high point currently stands 2:13.65 from Ava Ball, the heat prior, though as an exhibition time, this is a high point for prelims only, and Ball ineligible to proceed to finals as exhibition. Allie Scott with the previous high point prior to Ball at 2:13.81. Ball's time superseded that by a second point, a 10th.6. We're now into our final heat of the girls 200, just past the 100-meter mark. Our top 2 times are in center lanes for our top overall seed for the girls 200. Kisu Swim Club's Antonia Bodenbach at 2:14.03 is the seed time. Ava Medley for Kelowna Aquajets. Counterpart, current second place in lane 5, 2:15.60 as an entry time. Approaching the halfway, the 3/4 mark turn rather, a half wide length between our top 2. Bodenbach in 4, 1:38.77, 39.27 in lane 5 for Melee. So 5/10 here between our top 2 into the last 50 meters of the race. Provincial standard for the women's 15-16 age group is a 2:13.30 short course. Turnover for first into the last 25 meters rather, and Melee for Kelowna will be our top time in Heat 10. 2:12.73 is as well our top time, nearly by a second for the girls 200 freestyle. Bodenbach for second in 4, 2:13.39. And the third place finish in 7, 2:15.76 for Natalia Slezak. We move now to event 18, the boys 200 freestyle heat 1 of 6. Heat 1. Our top seed in Heat 1 for the boys 200 freestyle is a 2:42.51 per miles. Prochatsky of Kelowna Aquajet swims in lane 4. Ila Patera Marchand for Whitehorse Glacier Bears the second fastest heat time at 2:42.56 in 5. Top time, though, in the pool, well ahead of the rest of the field. 2:09.10 is lane 3. Aiden Carrion Sabatino for the Kelowna Aquajets seeded into this morning's race with a 2:42.91. 2:09.10 is our benchmark now for the boys 200. That will likely stand for at least a heat or two as the time to beat. Close race into the wall for 5 and 6, Henry Hagel and Eli Piatera Marchand. It is Kisu in 6 and Hagel for a 2:35.27 second place finish. Patera Marchand for Whitehorse Glacier Bears 35.88 second in third rather in 5. Coming up next will be our second of 6 heats in the boys 200 freestyle heat 2. Heat 2 for the boys 200 freestyle. We got a great racing wave here in our upper lanes. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Caleb Reap for the Kisu Swim Club in lane 7. Bulkley Valley Otters Sawyer Preston, Yoongi Chung for Kamloops Classic in lane 8, and Kisu Swim Club's Joel St. Cyr in lane 9. Where at the 100 we had a tight wave separated by no more than about a half wide length. Now up to the 150, Caleb Reap with a distinct lead, body length over second, third, and those are St. Cyr in 9, Preston in 7. Though moving up now in our lower lanes, we've got lane 3, Killian Russell for the Vernon Kokanee Swim Club, who is seated here at 2:32.39, third fastest in the heat behind Zach Grmiak of Kamloops Classic in 5, and top seed West Willier of Kisu at 2:31.92. Sprint finish here for Caleb Reap, 9 years of age, representing Kisu, 5 meters, 3 meters, and into the wall for the top time in heat 2 at 2:26.04. 26.04, Reap, as mentioned, 9 years of age, though only 4 seconds away from the standing 11-12 provincial standard of 2:22.00. As mentioned, second in 9, Joel St. Cyr for Kisu at a 2:27.26, and for third, a 28.56 in 3 for Killian Russell of the Kokanees. Heat 3 of 6 up next. Heat 3. Couple heats into our morning session here, folks. We'd like to remind all athletes on the pool deck, if you win your heat, if you are the top time in your heat for any of our events through this morning's prelim session, you can head on down to meeting room 4 just off the main pool deck beside lane 9 to collect a sticker of your choice for winning your heat. That is, again, heat winners in all of our events through this morning's session can collect a heat winning sticker in meeting room 4 should you feel the desire to do so at your convenience. Meeting room 4 is again located just off of the pool deck beside lane 9. Heat 3 coming in towards our 100-meter turn off the 75. We got a tight central column. Lanes 3, 4, and 5. Sean Cribb, Quinn Meredith, and Sawyer Perlstrom. Kisu Kamloops and Kootenay Swim Club, respectively. Leading time on the board officially is a 1:04.57, 2/tenths rather faster than 3. That is Perlstrom, then Cribb for second. Meredith between the two, only a tenth behind Cribb for current third. Meredith with the top seed time in the heat at 2:20.85, compared to Perlstrom at 2:21.06. A 2-tenth gap there, and then 21.80. A further 75 hundredths behind Perlstrom for Cribb's seed time, again 21.80. Now at the 150, Cribb leads 139.64 in 3, 40.40, 40.46, 4/10 and a half between second and third. Now Perlstrom and Meredith for those two positions, and a very distinct lead for our central 3 heading into the final 25 of Heat 3. Under the flags, 2:08 on the clock, and it will be by a body length. Cribb in 3 at 2:12.98. New, actually not quite enough for the high points. Second place finish in lane 4 for Quinn Meredith of Kamloops Classic, 2:14.07, and 15:10 further second behind Meredith is Perlstrom in third, lane 5. Coming up next is lane 4, heat 4 for the boys 200 freestyle, heat 4 of 6. Down to our last 3 races in event 18. Our top seed here is June Park for Kisu. 2 minutes 79 is the third fastest seed time across the event. Leading the way at the 50 and now into the 100. Not quite first place any longer. Dane Bach for Columbia Shuswap Selkirks now ceding first place to Park in 4:58 is the leading time. The lone position at the 58 second mark, 58 high, then followed 59 low by Dane Bach. Third is Peter Joubert for the Prince Rupert Rapids. Coming into our 150-meter turn, Park, Joubert in 5. An unfortunate miscount. Stopped at the front 50, cedes third second now to Bach. Coming up on the outside in the lower lanes, Christian Farragher for Kootenay Swim Club. 2:11.97 is the seed time for Farragher, 5th fastest in the heat. Last 5 now, and a 5-meter lead for June Park of the Kisu Swim Club into the wall, 2:01.23. And now a high point for the boys 200 freestyle, smashing Carrion Sabatino's time from Heat 1 of 2:09.10. Second place in lane 3, Dane Bach at 2:05.01. Third place, 2:05.48. And we have a tie for 7th place between 7 and 8, Max McKenzie and Gavin Stroich, Kisu and Columbia Shoe Schwab. Heat 5, penultimate heat. Penultimate swim for the boys 200 freestyle now here, folks. Top seed is Heat in lane 4, rather. That is Hercules Gilman. Second fastest seed in the event, 1:57.12. The first of our seed times under the 2-minute mark. Daniel Callahan from Kisu Swim Club is a 2:02.75 entry as the second fastest seed in the heats. Currently, Gilman leads, heading now down towards the 200-meter mark. 95 meters in, 54 mid on the clock. Turns at 58.07 in 4. For second, third, we got Kelowna Aquajets Anson Shaw in 3 and Daniel Callahan for Kisu in 4. Shaw seated third fastest in the heat, 2:04.29, though again, currently trending faster than Callahan in 5. Charles' last 50 was a 31.13 to Daniel Callahan's 31.89. Should continue to be trending faster through the last few more portion of the race. Out front into the last 25, Hercules Gilman, 57.12 is the seed time. Into the wall will be a 57.28. Just 0.6 shy of the provincial standard, 56.60. Second place finish, Anson Shaw for Kelowna Aquajets in lane 3. And for third, lane 5, 2:05.64, Daniel Callahan for Kisu. Gilman's time, though, is now the high point for the boys 200 freestyle into our final swim for the event. Heat 6 coming up next. Final heat for the boys 200 freestyle. Sebastian Cudmore is our overall high point seed for the event at 156.95. Currently leads by a length and a half ahead of second place currently, Felix Lanehurst. Casey Isaac for Kisu, third fastest seed in the heat. Isaac seeded 203.52, though again, second fastest seed is Lanehurst in lane 5, representing Columbia Shuswap Selkirks. Seated in exhibition for this morning, 202.18. Final approach into the wall, top time in heat 6 for Cudmore at 158.58. High point overall for the boys 200 freestyle stands 157.28 in prelims for Hercules Gilman of Kisu. Second place in heat 6 is lane 3, followed by lane 6. Casey Isaac for Kisu, second in 3. And Nathan Hubbard for Vernon Kokanee Swim Club is our third place finish in lane 6. Event 19 coming up next, the girls 50-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 8. Top time for our first heat of the girls 50 fly, lane 5, Macy Clement for Kelowna Aquajets at 40.78. Second place in 4, Kendra Yeoman for Summerland Orcas, third in 3, Blake Bernhardt for Kelowna. Heat 2 of 8 up next. Second heat for the girls 50. Lily Reedman is our top seed, in for Williams Lake Bluefins. Lane 4, 37.96 as the seed time. For Sheena Peter for Wave Rider Swim Club, 38.01. Second fastest seed, lane 5. Up front, it is lane 4, though, into the final 5 meters. Reedman out. Nope, that's incorrect. Lane 9, Prochotsky with the top time, 36.37 in lane 9. New high point for the girls 50 here from Prochotsky. Second place finish in lane 3 for Sophia Golanowski of the Kelowna Aquajets. Heat 3 of 8 coming up next. Top time from Heat 3, 36:33 from Julia DeMille of the Prince Rupert Rapids. Second place finish, Kitra Sandberg for Cranbrook Triton. We're now into Heat 4 of 8 for the girls 50 fly. Up in front here, 5 and 7, Anne-Marie Molachik and Ella Babbings for Kelowna Aqua-Jets. Top time, though, in 7 for Babbings, 33.11, new high point by 3.2 seconds. Second and 5, Anne-Marie Molachik for Kisu. Moving now to Heat 5. There. Heat 5 of 8, top seed, Taylor Ellington for the Wave Rider Swim Club, 33.48, 33.57 for Rapids. From Prince Rupert, Olivia Marogna. Tight field here, out in front, slight advantage in lane 8 for Taylor Hurst of Kisu, and into the wall at first, 32.54. New high point by 0.6. Moving on to Heat 6 up next. Second and third in Heat 5, Olivia Morona for Prince Rupert Rapids, 33.44. Paige Constantinescu for Terrace Bluebacks was third in 6 from the Heat prior. This is now Heat 6 of 8. 3 races to go, including our race in the pool for the girls 50 fly. Andrea Bjorgen for Kelowna Aqua-Jets, the top seed, third fastest across the event, 31.03. Leads into the last nope, that's Maddie Walters for Kelowna Aqua-Jets, 31.41. New high point by a second, 0.1. Second place finish in lane 2 for Mia Kishuba, Vernon Kokanee Swim Club. Heat 7, penultimate swim up next. Underway now, Heat 7 of 8. Our second to last swim for the girls 50 fly. Julia Brandner, top seed in Heat 7. Second fastest across the event. 30.98 is her seed time, representing Vernon Kokanee Swim Club. And second fastest seed, teammate Zion Ellis in 5, 31.21. Tight field up front here. Slight advantage looks to be in lane 3 for Ruby Conklin. Top time is 2, 31.64 for Bells. In for Whitehorse. No new high point there, though second in 3, Ruby Conklin and Kamloops Classic. We move now into Heat 8, final swim. Fastest seed across the girls 50 fly. Amelia Onlu for the Kelowna Aqua-Jets, 30.77. Provincial standards at 30.50. It is, however, lane 3 into the mall. Ellie Chu for a 31.05 lead finish. 0.6 faster than Bells' time as the high point for the, 0.4 faster than the high point from Heat 6. 31.05 stands as the high point for the girls' 50 fly. Second in the heat, lane 7, 31.741 for Elise Percy. We move now to event 20, boys 50 fly, heat 1 of 7. Heat 1. Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification, event 19, heat 5, lane 2. That is again a disqualification, event 19, heat 5, lane 2. Top time for our first heat of the boys, 50 fly, going to be a 36.96 in 5. Very close finish between Emmett Engel and Xavier Greelands in lanes 3 and 4 for second and third, though the official second is Greelands in 4th, 41.75, a tenth faster than Engel in 3. Moving now to heat 2 of 7. Leading the way, our top seed in Heat 2 into the last 5 meters, Tail Boss for Vernon Kokanee Swim Club. Incorrect. First place finish just ahead of Boss, 34.64 in lane 1 from Nicholas Temple of the Summerland Orcas. Boss is second in 4 at 35.03. Heat 3 up next. Top seed, Heat 3, Max McKenzie for the Kisu Swim Club, 32.77. Max Helm in for Vernon Kokanee Swim Club, second fastest seeds at 32.89. Up in front though, Kelowna Aquajets, Matthias Hoagley over in lane 2 with the top time at 32.13. New high point there by 2.5 for Hoagley. Second in lane 5, 32.68 for Max Helm. Heat 4 of 7 up next. Top time for Heat 4 is going to be in lane O at 30.39. Tie for second, 30.67. A further 3/10 behind first place. That is Finn Kirk for Kelowna at first in lane O. Again, the 30.39, a new high point for the event. And a tie for between 5 and 6. Williams Lake Bluefins, Wave Rider Swim Club's Gavin Reedman and Christian Hickey at 30.67. Heat 5 up next. Top seed for Heat 7, Justin Kim for the Kelowna Aquajets, up in front here by nearly a full body length ahead of Daniel Callahan representing Keystone. 27.57 new high point here for Kim in 4 by 2.2 seconds. 2.8 seconds rather. Second place in 5 for Callahan at 28.67. Heat 6 of 7, penultimate swim up next. Heat 6 of 7, penultimate swim for the boys 50. Second fastest seed across the event. Kelowna Aquajets, Lachlan Donnelly in 4, 26.98. Fastest time in the pool is indeed Donnelly at 26.77. New high point there by 8/10 over Kim's time from the heat prior. 26.77, then followed second place by 27.70. A second back in 3 for Kubrick Reed. We move on now to our final swim of the event, Heat 7 for the boys 50 fly. Final heats, top overall seed, Prince Rupert Rapids, and the exhibition swim for Ethan Butt, 26.36, a body length lead into the finish of 26.32. High point for the race by 4/10 overall for prelims. Second place finish, 27.82 in 5 for Graham Proctor of Kamloops Classic. Third in 3, 27.92 for Elias Tupush of the Kelowna Aquajets. Coming up next is event 21 and the 8 prelim swims for the girls' 100-meter breaststroke, Heat 1, behind the blocks. Easing the pace here slightly from our 50-meter events. Now into our 8 prelim swims of the girls' 100-meter breaststroke. 5 upcoming in event 22 for the boys' 100. Our top seed for the first heat of the girls is Rachel Black for Prince George Barracudas. Seed time of 1:42.24. Emma Kohler for the White Horse Glacier Bears, seeded 1:45.18. Though it is lane 6, Samantha Sumanek for the Prince Rupert Rapids, who leads out 44.26 off the first 50 of the race, are halfway for the first heat of the girls' 1. Following Sumanek, Lane 4, Rachel Black. And then 5 and 3, Kohler and Armstrong. That is Aurora Armstrong in for Kamloops Classic, current 4th and 3. About a half body length behind Kohler. Five meters to go, 2 body lengths leads in 6. Samantha Sumanek, seated 155.09, finishes 134.05. 21 seconds under her seed time for first in Heat 1. Second and 4 is Rachel Black at 138.54, 144.54 for Kohler, third in 5. Heat 2. Top seed, Heat 2 for the girls' 100-meter breaststroke. Catherine Bowman for the Prince George Barracudas, a 136.19 seed time. 10 seconds over the 11-12 provincial standard in the girls' 100 of 126.10. Leading time is in lane 4 for Bowman, followed then by lane 6, Virginia Peter of Wave Riders Swim Club. Then over to lane 9 for Kaya Harris, third for the Prince George Barracudas off the 50-meter turn. Bowman in orange up front, having a great swim here. A body length ahead of Peter in 6th. Top time, 131.54. New high points for Bowman by 2.5 seconds. Second place for Christina Peter of the Wave Riders Swim Club in 6th, 133.52. Third in 5 for Macy Clement. Heat 3 of 8 up next. Our top seed in Heat 3 is lane 5 this time. Keitra Sandberg for the Cranbrook Triton Swim Club, 133.55 with our center lane conspicuously empty. Lead time of the 50 though is lane 8, Adeline Duda for Kisu. Up front, out at 42.34. Judith Palmol followed then next closest over in the lower lanes by lane 1 and lane 3. Madeline Dumaine for Summerland Orcas and Elodie Sandler for the Kelowna Aquajets. Off the 75-meter mark, still a happy lead for Duda in 8. Seed time of 135.69. We'll be crossing the flags mark at 125. Then it is Kelowna Aquajet Sandler next under the flags. Top time in the heat at 1:29.96 for Duda. High point now belongs to Duda in the girls' 100-meter breaststroke. Second place finish in 3:131.92 for LED Sandler. Moving on to heat 4 of 8. Top seed in Heat 4, Aurora Hamilton, is second into the 50-meter turn. Hamilton at 43.09. Behind the first place turn in lane 7, 40.40 for Anne-Marie Molachek of Kisu. Molachek seeded out at 131.27. Hamilton at 130.89 as the first fastest seed in the heats. And a fun fact, 130.89 is not just Hamilton's seed, but a shared high point seed for 5 and 3 as well. That is Peyton Satrum for Columbia Shuswap Selkirks and Julia DeMille for the Port Prince Rupert Rapids in lanes 3, 5, and 3. With that shared seed point at 130.89, our high point, though, is 6 seconds faster than that. At 124.79 for Anne-Marie Molachek in 7 representing Kisu. New high point here for the event there from Molachek. By 5.2 seconds. We move on to Heat 5 of the girls 100. Heat 5, top seed, Elizabeth Van Vier for Summerland Orcas. Seed time of 128.80. We'll have to swim well under that in order to have a chance at breaking the high point of 124.79. Heading into our 50, fairly close field. Pink cap of Marin Harwood in for Columbia Shuswap leads us into the 50-meter turn. Leading time in 3:41.09 for Harwood. Last 5 meters, and Harwood holding control of the race up to now a by length and a half for the top time in Heat 5 with a 126.55. Our high point stands for Molachek from the heat prior, but Harwood nonetheless first in 5. Second place in 7 for Alicia Jell of Summerland Orcas, 128.80, and Heat 6 of 8 up next for the girls 100. Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification to announce at this time. Event 21, Heat 2, Lane 1. That is again a disqualification. Event 21, Heat 2, Lane 1. Top seed, Heat 6, third fastest across the event. Aubrey Henderson for the Whitehorse Glacier Bears at 1:19.97. Leading the way into our 50-meter wall, though, is Lane 3. Third fastest seed in the heat, Rebecca Soroki for the Keys Swim Club. A leading time of 37.93. Followed next closest in 5 by Isabella Norman at 39.4. Kamloops Classic representation there for Norman. Second fastest seed in the heat at 1:20.73. Sixth fastest overall in the event. 75-meter turn, done and dusted. And it is still rather no longer Soroki in the lead by a body length. Seated in 1:21.78 will be the top time in the heat at a 1:21.69. New high point by 3 seconds over Molachik's time in heat 4. Second place finish is a 1:23.58 in 5 for Isabella Norman of the Kelowna Aquajets. Heat 7 of 8 up next, penultimate swim. Second fastest seed in the event, Amelia Onlu for the Kelowna Aquajets at 1:19.87. Provincial standard for this event is the 1:19.50. Amelia Onlu seated in just 3.5 tenths slower than that. Current lead time is lane 2. 37.31 into the 50-meter turn for Hannah Rutten of the Keys Swim Club. Rutten leads into the final 5 meters as well. Then another Kisu name on the board for second. Currently Nora Hamilton just ahead of Amelia Onlu in 4. Top time is Rutten in 2 at 1:18.81 for first in heat 7 of the girls 100 breaststroke. New high point there for Rutten across the event. New high points by 2.5 seconds. 2.8 seconds. Heat 8 of 8. Final swim up next for the girls 100 breaststroke. Top overall seed for the girls 100 breaststroke, Ava Maley in for the Kelowna Aquajets. Seed time is a 1:18.31 exhibition seed, as under the provincial standard of 1:19.50 already. Maley leads at the 50-meter turn in 4:37 high ahead of lane 3 at the moment. Eva Ball for the Kelowna Aquajets. Ball seated third fastest in the heat at 121.59. Maria Kuzmenko for the Vernon Kokanee Swim Club with the second fastest seed in the heat in 120.05. Body length lead continues into the last 10 meters for Medley. 5 meters now, 1:15 high on the clock, and into the wall with the top time in heat number 8, 1:19.00. 1900ths short of the current high point of 1:18.81 by Hannah Rutten, the heat prior, though Medley with the top time in heat 8. Following Medley, second, third are lane 3 and lane 2. Eva Ball for the Kelowna Aquajets and Vernon Kokanee Swim Club Zion Ellis in lane 2. With our girls 100 breaststroke completed, we move now to event 22, the boys 100 breaststroke, and heat 1 of 5. Heat 1. For our first of the 5 swims in the boys 100 breaststroke, top seed here, Bulkley Valley Otters, Sawyer Preston, seed time of 1:38.81. Preston up in front, heading into the halfway turn, followed next closest by Magnus Roy of the Wave Riders Swim Club in 3, Harper Sidlowski for Kelowna Aquajets. Second fastest seed in the heat, current third, but not by very much. Behind Roy, only by a half body length, if that. Creeping up in lane number 6, Ruben Prozeski for the Kelowna Aquajets. 25 meters to go. Both Roy and Sidlowski turning head to head, hand to hand. Into the wall, body length lead. Top time will be Preston, setting the precedent for the boys 100 breaststroke to follow. 1:37.06 for the new high points. Second place finish 39.40 and 3 for Magnus Roy of Wave Riders. Heat 2 of 5 coming up next. Top seed for Heat 2, and your leader at the 50-meter wall, Julian Allaire for the Williams Lake Bluefins, a 1:26.12 seed time. Followed pretty closely by second, third, and fourth at the moment. Killian Russell, Teo Boss, and Dienye Hart. Kisu, Vernon Kokanee Swim Club, and Kitimat Marlins, respectively. Top time in Heat 2 is Allaire in lane 4, 1:21.23. New high point here for Allaire. 27.74 for second in lane 5 with Teo Boss. Moving right along now to our hump heat in the boys 100 breaststroke, heat 3 of 5. Third fastest seed across the boys 100 breaststroke races here in heat 3 in lane 4. Reese Fisher for the Kisu Swim Club with 1:11.37 seed time up in front, already distant from the remainder of the field. Alongside second, third, Liam Choi for Kelowna Aquajets in 3, Gabriel Unghoyer for Terrace Blueback in 5 by a body length. That is our top 3 separated from the remainder of the fields, to clarify, by a body length. Lead turn is a 34.02, followed 34.16, 34.22, 5, 4, and 3. Unghoyer with a tenuous lead over Fisher, then Choi below Fisher for third. Final 10 meters, and Fisher making a move for first, as well as Choi. Timing down to the touch, it's going to be first in 3 for Liam Choi. Great finish of 1:11.88. Just 6/100ths faster than Unghoyer in lane 5. And Unghoyer is only 1/100th faster than third place for Fisher in 4. Moving on now to heat 4 of 5, penultimate swim for the boys 100-meter breaststroke, heat number 4. Looks like we're doing a quick cap or perhaps goggle recovery. Swimmers behind the blocks, just a few moments. Moving again on to now our penultimate heat for the boys 100 breaststroke, heat number 4. Second fastest seed across the boys 100 breaststroke swims here in lane number 4. Kelowna Aquajets Lachlan Donnelly, 17 years of age, with a 1:10.46 seed. Boys provincial standard for the 17 and over 100 breaststroke, a 1:08.70 short course, leading time off the 50 in lane 5 of 33.76, followed 34.32, 34.84 for third. Second fastest seed in the heat, Elias Sabush for the Kelowna Aquajets leads the way, followed by Donnelly in 4, and Wave Rider Swim Club's Christian Hickey in lane 3 for third fastest off the 50. Great race here between our two Kelowna Aquajets leaders, Donnelly and Sapush into the wall. Top time is a 1:10.88 in 5 for Elias Sapush of Kelowna Aquajets, sub his seed time, 1:12.83 by 2 seconds. Second place finish in 4, 1:11.03 for Lachlan Donnelly. Slight add there. Moving on now to our final swim for the boys 100-meter breaststroke, heat number 5. Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification event 22, heat 1, lane 3. Once again, disqualification event 22, heat 1, lane 3. Top seed in heat number 5. Fastest seed across the event, Jacob McNamee for Kisu Swim Club at 109.71. Again, our provincial standard for the 17 and over boys, 108.70. McNamee leading the way here alongside Anson Chall for the Kelowna Aquajets, 112.42 for the second fastest seed in the heat, fourth fastest seed across the event at the 50. Tight to tell, hard to tell between McNamee and Shaw, who's first there. Down to the 75. It looks like a first place turn there for McNamee. Head up first to ahead of Shaw. Fairly comfortable lead for our top two. Then over to lane 3 and 2. Max Elias for Kelowna Aquajets and Jackson Turner in the green for the Cranbrook Tritons. Last 5 meters, half wide length lead for McNamee and into the wall. Top time at 1:11.79. New high point there for McNamee by 1/100th of a second. Down from Ilias Sapush's time, the heat prior 1:10.8. Ilias Sapush's time stands by a second, 1:10.80. Second place in 5 for Anson Cho of the Kelowna Aquajets. And again, our high point for the boys 100 breaststroke stands 1:10.80. Coming up next, event 23, the girls 50-meter freestyle. Back to some rapid fire swimming here, heat 1 of 13. First seed of the girls 50 free, top seed at 37.12. White Horse Glacier Bears, Emma Kohler. A half second behind that, Lila Key for Kelowna Aquajets with the second fastest time. Going to be Key first into the wall in 5:36.63. Second and 3 for Shea Matthews with the Williams Lake Bluefins. Kohler for third and 4. We're moving on now to heat 2 of 13. Andy Church with the top seed in heat 2, 34.49 in lane 4. And in front for the first place finish, it is indeed Church at 33.28, subtracting a second to 0.2 from her seed time, 34.49. Second place in 2 for Mallory Fortin for the White Horse Glacier Bears. Heat number 3 up next. Top seed, heat 3, Tea Prochotsky for the Kelowna Aquajets. Seed time 33.87, 33.89 is the second fastest seed in heat 3 for Sophie Hang of the Kelowna Aquajets. Up front though, lane 3, Juliette Barkovich for Kisu tops out 32.34, new high point by a second over Andy Church's time from the heat prior, 32.34, then follows in 4 second, 33.11 for Sophie Hang. For Prochotsky. Moving on now to Heat 4 of 13 for the girls 50 free. Top seed, Heat 4, Hannah Barr for the Kelowna Aquajets. Up in front, though, lane 5, Yoria Boot for the Prince Rupert Rapids. Half-point length lead across the fields, 31.87 for first and 5. 5/10 difference from our previous high point of 32.34. New high point for Barr, for Boots, rather. And we move on to Heat 5 of 13. Top sign for Heat 5, on paper at least, 31.75, is Kisu Swim Club's Adeline Duda. 2/10 faster, 2/100 faster than the 31.77 posted for Kamloops Classics Josie Benoit. Out front, it is Duda in 4, topping the pool at 30.76. A new high point for the event by 1 second. Moving on now to Heat 6 of 13 for the girls with 50 freestyle, Heat number 6. Heat 6 of 13, McKinley Clement for Kelowna Aquajets, top of the heat on paper at 31.55 in lane number 4. Elise Jonasson for Wave Riders, 31.58, 3/100ths behind the seed for Clement. Out in front, though, looking like it's going to be lane number 3, Leah Crump for the Rapids at 30.96. Not enough for the high points. Benoit's time stands for another heat. Crump, though, first, again, 30.96, followed lane 6, 31.14 for Emmeline Theriot of Williams Lake. Heat 7 up next. Top seed, Heat 7, Lola Cameron for Kamloops Classic at 30.99, 31.09. Prince George Barracuda's Emily Lipinski in lane 5. Off the 25, coming down towards our 50-meter conclusion. Lower lanes all up in front for our top 5. Looking good in lane number 0 for Rivka Grayling. Top time is Grayling at 30.50. New high points by 2.5 tenths of a second. second place finish, 30.63, a tenth and a half behind Grayling. That is Lipinski, Cameron in 4. Heat 8 coming up next. Top time in heat number 8, heat 9 rather, is 30.14. .14, the top time here in lane 2 for Alex Boston Cool. Heat 9 up next. Top time in heat 9, seed time is Ainsley Campbell for the Summerland Orcas, 30.30. Out in front into the last 5 meters, close, but it will be Campbell at a third 29.87 for first. Second place finish in lane number 9, 30.40 for Charlotte Boone. Moving on to heat 10 for the girls 50 free, heat 10. Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification, event 23, heat 6, lane 6. So that's again a disqualification, event 23, heat 6, lane 6. Top seed, heat 10 is Paige Constantinescu for the Terrace Blueback Swim Club, 30.09, shared with Hope Isaac in 5. Top time is 30.15 in lane 4 for Constantinescu. Not enough to break the high point, stands 29.87 for Campbell the heat prior, but first nonetheless in heat number 10. Second place in lane 2 for Ellie Scott of Kisu, and moving on now to our 11th heat of the girls 50 free, heat 11. Two heats to go, plus our heat in the pool. Top seed here, Emily Adam for Vernon Kokanee Swim Club. Third fastest seed across the girls 50 free. In lane 5, sixth fastest seed across the event. Second fastest in the heat. Kelowna Aqueduct's Emilion Liu at 29.00. Out in front into the last 5 meters. Top time is going to be the lane 4, Adam at a 28.86. New high point by 1 second. Second place in lane 3 at 29.28. Zoe Bells for the White Horse Glacier Bears. Heat 12 coming up for you next. Second fastest seed now across the girls 50 free. Swims here in lane 4, Nia Kashuba for the Vernon Kokanee Swim Club at 28:55. Provincial standard for the 15-16 girls, 28:10. Out in front, Kashuba by a narrow margin. So though lane 1, Elise Percy for Kamloops Classic, and it is tight, but it is indeed Kashuba first in 4:28.3, 29:30. Second place for Percy in lane 1 at 1.5 tenths behind Kashuba's time, 29:47. Heat 13 coming up next, final swim. Tops overall seed for the girls 50 freestyle, Kelowna Aquajets Natalia Slazak, 28:39. 17 over provincial standard, 27:70. Out in front, Slazak for the Kelowna Aquajets into the wall by half by length at 28:68. New high point by 2 tenths for overall the fastest time. The girls 50 free in prelims for Slazak. Second place finish in lane 3 for Adelaide Kunka of the Summerland Orcas, 29:22. Third place, lane 5, 29:26. A further 4 100ths behind Kunka's time, and 5 Gareth Tracy for Columbia Shuswap Selkirks. We've gone down to event 24, the boys 50 free, heat 1 of 9. Heat 1. Top seed for the first heat of the boys 50 is Real Dean for the Williams Lake Bluefins, 35:03. Top time is a 33:88 for Dean in first place, 35:08 second in lane 2 for Dorian Eichel of Keesu Swim Club. Moving on now to heat 2 of 9 for the boys 50 free, heat 2. Heat 2 for the boys 50 freestyle, Wes Willier for Keesu, 32:85 is the top seed, though lane 1 leading off the 25-meter turn, Lucas Kim for the Kelowna Aquajets, then followed by lane 6, Sawyer Preston for the Bulkley Valley Otters. Top time at lane 1, 31:78 for Kim. Second place in lane 6, 32:05 for Sawyer Preston of Bulkley Otters. Heat 3 of 9 up next. Top seed in the Heat 3, Milo McDermott for the Kelowna Aquajets, 30.78 up front. Going to be lane 5 though. Caden Roy for the Columbia Shuswap Selkirks, 30.53. New high point by a second, .2. Second in lane 2 for Elijah Bradford of Kisu Swim Club, and we move on to Heat 4 of 9. Top seed, Heat number 4, Elliot Gischler for the White Horse Glacier Bears at 29.35. 2 tenths behind that, Christian Hickey for the Wave Rider Swim Club at 29.58. Off the 25, heading down towards our conclusion, it is the green cap of Christian Hickey leading the way in lane 5. Wide length ahead of the competition, topping out 28.21. New high point by 2 seconds and 2 tenths. Moving on to second place, is a 28.72 in lane 1 for Cooper Kielbach of the Kelowna Aquajets. And we are moving on now to Heat 5 of the boys 50 free. Heat 5. Kane Clark for Vernon Kokanee Swim Club with the high point seed here in Heat 5 at 28.99. Exhibition seed for Mac Tyus Hoagley for Kelowna Aquajets at 28.99, though leading the way in lane number 1 is James Johnson for Cranbrook Tritons. A time not showing on the board for Johnson in the 1. Second place finish showing 29.15 rather in lane 4. That will be second, Kane Clark. And third place then showing in lane 2, 29.16 for Eli Arthur. Moving on now to Heat 6 of 9, boys 50 free. Top time in Heat 6, Jackson Turner for the Cranbrook Triton Swim Club, 27.92, 28.00 for Kelowna Aquajets, Gage Mayers in 5. Leading here, a big lead in fact, for Kisu Swim Club, Sergio Diaz Pizon Valera, 28.10 seed time, leads across the field by a body length and a half, 26.32 for first. Second place finish in lane 8, 27.93 for Emilio Bermudez Castellanos for Kelowna Aquajets. Heat 7 will be coming up next. Top seed in Heat 7, Graham Proctor for Kamloops Classic leads into the wall. Again, a half point length to bar length lead, 25.83. New high point here by 0.5 of a second to top the board so far for prelims. Second place finish, 26.45, lane 2 for Jacob McNamee. Moving on now, penultimate swim for the boys 50 free, Heat 8 of 9. Top overall seed for the boys 50 freestyle. Second fastest seed is Justin Kim for Kelowna Aquajets in lane number 4. Seed time for Kim is a 24:91. Out in front, Kim, narrowly followed by lane 6 rather. Peter Joubert, top time is in lane 4 for Kim, 25.56, then followed in 7:25.80 for Kubrick Reed of Vernon Kokanee Swim Club. Preparing to move on now to our final swim in the boys 50 freestyle. This will be heat 9 of 9. Final swim. Top seed overall for the boys 50 free. Kelowna Aquajets Sebastian Cudmore, seeded exhibition 24:09. Ethan Butt for the Prince Rupert Rapids 25:03 and 5. High Point stands 25.56 for Kim in heat number 8. Into the wall by a substantial margin, first and second, both wide length ahead of the competition for a 24.64. We have a new High Point finish by a second to top the board for the boys 50 free in prelims. Sebastian Cudmore followed 25.50 in lane 5 by Ethan Butt for the Rapids. 24.64. Again, our high point standing for the boys 50 freestyle. And prepare to move on now to event 25, the girls 200 meter backstroke. This will be our first swim of the event of our 7 prelim swims in the girls 200 meter backstroke. Backstroke wedges being set in place for our athletes behind the blocks. First seed of the girls 200 meter backstroke. Our top seed is a 3:12.30. Williams Lake Bluefins Soleil Bjornson in lane 4. 3:13.23 the seed time, and 5 for Maya Ferreira of Kelowna Aquajets. Leading turn is in 5 for Ferreira as a 42.61, followed 43.64 in 4 for Bjornson. No time showing for the turn in 3 for Lila Key, though third place, 2 wide lengths behind Bjornson for third. Top time in our first heat of the girls' 200-meter backstroke, 3:02.62 in 5 for Maya Ferreira of Kelowna Aquajets. Second place finish with no time showing on the board, unfortunately, but we will have a time there on results at some point. Soleil Bjornsson for the Williams Lake Bluefins, then followed by 14:09 for Lila Key in lane number 3. Coming up next, heat 2 of 7 for the girls' 200 back. Heat 2 for the girls' 200-meter backstroke. Swimming in lane 4, Natalie Hallock, our top seed for the second heat of the event. Whitehorse Glacier Bears at 2:54.86. Her time seed. Victoria Reynolds for the Vernon Kokanee Swim Club, 2:58.79 in 5. Third fastest seed in the heat at 3 minutes 5:8 is Prince George Barracuda's Emily Belshaw. Top time in our second heat of the girls' 200-meter backstroke. A time in lane 5, 2:47.66. For Victoria Reynolds of the Vernon Kokanee Swim Club, 2:47.566, followed then 2:56.59. Lane 2 for Aurora Hamilton, Vernon Kokanee Swim Club. Heat 3 coming up next. Top seed for Heat 3 of the 7 swims in the girls' 200-meter backstroke, Holly McIntosh for the Keystone Swim Club at 2:47.82. 48.27, Kamloops Classics, Hannah Fryer in lane 5. Leading turn is in 5 for Fryer. That's a 36.57. Fairly close field for the remainder of the majority of the pool. 7 and 5 though, 8 and 6 rather, as distinct second and thirds. Eleanor Dean for the Williams Lake Bluefins, and Kamloops Classics Swimming's Mia Whitall. Looking forward to a tenuous second to now right up behind our current leader, Hannah Fryer in lane 5, followed directly now Eleanor Dean in 6. Fourth fastest seed time of the heat at 2:48.90. From Dean's feet, body length now to third place in lane 3. Kenzie Morrison for the Cranbrook Triton Swim Club. Turn time into the final 50 in lane 6, lane 5, 51.59.12, followed 1:59.87. For Fryer and Dean, and heading into the 175, close on head-to-head between our top two. Five meters to go, 2:34 high on the clock, and a half body length lead still for Kamloops Classic Swimming's Hannah Fryer into a 2:39.49, new high point for the girls' 200s. Second place in 6, 2:40.32 for Eleanor Dean of the Williams Lake Bluefins. Third place, 43.65 in 3 for Cranbrook Tritons, Kenzie Morrison. Heat 4 of 7 coming up next for the girls' 200 backstroke. Heat 4. Top seed for Heat 4, Williams Lake Bluefins, Emmeline Tecchio at 2:43.98. Tecchio outside of the top couple positions at the current point of the race. Heading in for our 100-meter turn. Current lead is lane 6. Fourth fastest in the heat, Harris Serzane for the Vernon Kokanee Swim Club, 2:44.32. Turns first, 1:18.53. Followed 1:19.09, 1:19.80, and 5 and 3 by Alice Evans and Adrienne Clark. Evans representing Kamloops Classic, Clark for Kisu. Pretty tight field of seed times. As mentioned, Rio at a 2:43.9 seeds, but we have 2:44.17 for Evans, 2:44.32 for Serzane, 44.19 for Clark, and 44.63 for McKnight. Also inside the 44 mark, 2:44.93 for Rapids, Olivia Morona in 7th. 50 meters to go. Current leader is still lane 6. Serzane out at a 1:59.71 lone time under the 2-minute mark at the 1:50 turn. Followed then lane 5, Evans. And lane 3, Clark into the last 25 of the race now. And holding on to the body length in half, 2 body lengths really into the finish. Top time will be Serzane in lane 6 for the Kokanese at 2:39.40. Second place finish in lane 3, 42.44 in 3 for Adrienne Clark of Kisu Swim Club. Coming up next, Heat 5 of 7 for the girls' 200 backstroke. Heat 5. Top seed in Heat 5 is Jordan Stokes for the Williams Lake Bluefins. Top seed time is a 2:28.05. Current lead, though, Ellie Chu for the Kelowna Aquajets, 13 years of age. Inside the 13-14 age bracket, seed time for Chu is a 2:31.12. Only 12 100ths shy of the provincial standard of 2:31.00. 2 leads heading into the 125-meter turn by 5 meters. Pretty tight then for second and third between Jordan Stokes in 4 and third fastest in the heat. Paige Stout for the Kamloops Classic Swimming Team at 2:33.46 for her seed time. After Stout, 4th place and 5th place, separated by a half body length. 6 and 7 are Amy Alice Walters and Amy Hawkins, representing Kelowna and Kisu respectively. 150-meter turn in lane 5 for Chu, off and gone, heading down to the 175. Five meters to go and into the wall for the top time in Heat 5 at 2:26.06. Ellie Chu for the Kelowna Aquajets. Second place finish in lane 4, 2:32.03. Jordan Stokes for the Williams Lake Bluefins. 2:26.06 subtracts over 13 seconds from our prior high point in the girls' 200 backstroke from 2:39.40 and Harris Derzane, heat 4. We move now into our penultimate swim for the event, girls' 200-meter backstroke, heat number 6. So recapping, 2:26.06, our current high point for the girls' 200-meter backstroke. Top seed in Heat 6, Prince George Barracudas. Kana Kurihara in lane 4. Current lead, half the 25, heading into the 50-meter wall. Seed time for Kurihara is a 2:26.96, followed in 3 by third fastest seed of the heat, Kisu Swim Club's Taylor Hurst, with a 2:33.31 attributed to her name on paper. Then third, Emily Adam for Vernon Kokanee Swim Club in lane 5, 2:36.9 rather, for Adam off the 50-meter turn. 36.9 rather. Seed time for Adam, though, is a 30.50 for second fastest in the heat. (1:12.71), leading time of the 100-meter wall. Kurihara now 2 body lengths ahead of Hurst. Hurst with a body length advantage on Adam in 5, current third. Kurihara's seed time is 7.5 tenths shy of the provincial standard of 2:26.20 for the 17 and over age brackets. 47 on the clock, heading into the 150-meter turn. Kurihara here at 1:51.55. .38.20 into the 150-meter turn. Would be expecting a 28 or so onto the finish, and Kurihara here 2:29.49 for the first place finish in lane 4. Not enough for our high point. 2:26.06 stands for LHU, the Heat Briar, into our final swim for the event. Second place finish behind Kurihara is lane 3, Taylor Hurst for Kisu. Heat 7 coming up will be our final heats of the event. Final swim for the girls' 200-meter backstroke. Top seed is Ava Medley overall for the event, representing Kelowna Aquajets. Leading the way currently in lane 4. Medley seated as exhibition, 2:23.90 as the seed time is well under the standard for provincials of 2:28.30 in the age group for the 15-16 age block. Medley leading the way into the 150-meter mark, 45 on the clock, 145 under the 145-meter mark, 149.89 in 4 from Medley, followed then 153.17 in 5, and 154.47 in 6. Amelia Rainey and Ilanica Crawford representing the Glacier Bears and Kisu respectively. 5 and 6 are second and third into the final 50. Rainey with the second fastest seed time of the heat. Also exhibition at a 2:29.85 seed time. Sub the provincial standard for the 13-14 girls at 2:31.00. 5-meter lead and into the wall. Top time for Medley for the Kelowna Aquajets, 2:26.60 in 4. High point overall for the girls' 200 backstroke stands for Ellie Chu of the Kelowna Aquajets at 2:26.06 from heat 5. Second place finish in lane 2, 2:29.92 for Andrea Bjorgen of the Kelowna Aquajets. Preparing to move on now to event 26, the boys' 200-meter backstroke, heat 1 of 4. Swimmers behind the blocks, we've just been informed that we're going to take a small technical pause. We'll ask all of our swimmers behind the blocks to please relax. We will be letting you know when we're about to resume for heat 1. Swimmers behind the blocks, please relax. As you may have heard from our starter there, we're just going to be switching out a pad in one of our lanes prior to beginning the boys' 200-meter backstroke. We'll take this moment to make a couple of reminders to our athletes for our session so far. If you were the first place finish for any of your heats, and for our next couple upcoming swims, our 4 heats in the boys' 200-meter backstroke, 1 heat in the girls' 400-meter individual medley timed final. Our heat winners can make their way to meeting room 4 to collect a swimmer sticker for winning their heat, should they so desire. We'd also like to remind and plug our t-shirt and swag vendor, Esquire Wholesales, upstairs in meeting room 7. They will be here until the end of finals tonight. However, they will be packing up shop at the end of finals tonight and will not be back at the pool for prelims nor finals tomorrow on Sunday's sessions. Looks like we're good to go for our boys' 200-meter backstroke. This is again event 26, heat 1 of 4 coming up. Swimmers, this is your call. Just heads up, we are about to resume. Boys 200-meter backstroke, heat 1 of 4. Heading into our final two events of the session, we'd like to give a couple notes here. To all coaches, at the end of this event, we will be calling our scratch deadline. We have the girls and boys at 400-meter individual events coming up after this. However, all of our boys events for the 400 boys heats will be swimming tonight with finals. We have one heat of the girls' 400-meter individual medley that will be swimming in prelims this morning. This is Heat 7 for the combined set of events. Following the end of the 400-meter individual medley, we have a swim-off that will be taking place in the girls' 50 freestyle. Correction to that, small addendum. After the end of the 400-meter individual medley, there will be a swim-off in the boys' 50 fly. This is designated as event 220. After the swim-off, event 220, there will be a further swim-off taking place, designated event 223, the girls' 50 freestyle swim-off just mentioned. So again, 400-meter individual medley for the girls will swim our one and only heat in event 28-7 rather, then a swim-off in boys 50 fly, event 220, and to cap off our session, a swim-off in the girls 50 freestyle, event 223. 50 free butterfly swim-off is on a heat sheet in yellow, cornfield yellow, and our 50 freestyle swim off in a lovely cerulean blue. Currently underway, this is Heat 1 of 4 for the boys' 200-meter backstroke. Top seed is Tristan Edelman for the White Horse Glacier Bears at 3 minutes 65, 3:01:00. Second fastest seed in the heat for Kisu Swim Club's Elijah Bradford. It is Bradford leading off the 175-meter turn, heading down towards our final 10 meters now in the boys' first heats of the 200 backstroke. Nice, smooth and balanced into the finish. Top time is going to be 2:51:14 for Elijah Bradford, subtracting just about a full 10 seconds from his seed time of 3:01:00. Second place finish. In lane 3 at 2:59:36 for Lyles Berchowski, heading now into Heat 2-4 for the boys 200 back. Heat 2 now of our 3 remaining swims in the boys' 200-meter backstroke. That's a weird way to describe that. Heat 2 of 4 for the boys' 200 backstroke. Top seed here is Hercules Gilman for the Kisu Swim Club, seated in 2:12.07. 2:19.24 is the seed time, separated from Gilman by 7.2 seconds. For Gabriel Ungeheuer of the Terrace Blueback Swim Club, third fastest seed, Sergio Diaz Pison Valera for Kisu, 2:21.96 in 3. Meter turn leading out, lane 3, Diaz Pison Valera. And then a small little pyramid shaping up for our third, fourth, and second, third, fourth positions. Ungeheuer, then Gilman in 4, Casey Isaac, current 4th in lane 6 for Kisu. About a length and a half behind Gilman for 3rd. 150-meter turn off and through into our last lap of the race. Top time in the pool. Lane 3, 2:13.42 for Sergio Diaz Pison Valera for Kisu Swim Club. Followed up, lane 5 by Ungeheuer for the Terrace Blueback Swim Club, 2:17.51. Third place in 4, 2:18.83 for Hercules Gilman of Kisu. Coming up next, heat 3 of 4 for the boys' 200-meter backstroke, penultimate heat for the swim. To our live stream listeners, all 49 of you, thanks so far for tuning in to our prelim session swim so far this Saturday morning for the second morning of prelims at the 2025 BC Winter Divisionals for the Northern and Interior Division. We've got our heat in the water, heat 3 of the boys' 200-meter backstroke, and then 1 heat to go in this event, heat 4. Before moving on to our one and only heat of the girls and boys 400-meter individual medley, this will be 1 swim for the girls 400, designated as heat 4 of the event. We then move on to 2 swim-offs, a swim-off in the boys 50-meter butterfly and the girls 50-meter freestyle, after which time we'll be wrapping up our session for this morning's prelims. Top seed in Heat 3, Kelowna Aquajets Ilya Sapush. Exhibition seed at 2:11.40. 2:11.40 under the provincial standard for the 15-16 boys age group of 2:16.90. Also under the junior trial standard of 2:11.69. So Push leads here by about 10 meters at the 150-meter wall to a time of 1:35.24. Following Push, next closest is lane 3 for Kisu, June Park. Seed time for third fastest in the heat at 2:19.77. Then over 2 lanes to the left to Jacob McNamee for Kisu as well, seeded 2:16.02, current third into the final 50 of the race. Last 5 meters now for Push, and 4 will be a top time for heat 3 and overall the high point, 2:07.82 under the senior trial standard on the boys' side of 2:08.48. This time also drops nearly 4 seconds from his seed time of 2:11.40. Second place finish is in lane 3, 2:19.34 for June Park of the Kisu Swim Club. Then a third place finish in lane 5, 2:23.41 for Jacob McNamee of Kisu. Heat 4 of the boys' 1,200-meter backstroke, final swim for the event. Top overall seed for the boys' 200-meter backstroke is Sebastian Cudmore for the Kelowna Aquajets, seeded 2:11.19, but as close to an exhibition seed time as you can get for the 17-over age group. At 2:11.10 is the provincial standard. Cudmore seeded only 9/100 slower than this time. Turns first at the 100-meter wall, 1:04.95. Then followed 5 and lane 2, Lachlan Bibby Fox and Kubrick Reed, Kelowna Aquajets and Vernon Kokanee, respectively. Bibby Fox with the second fastest seed time in the heat, fourth fastest across the event at 2:13.05. 4-meter lead into the final 50 for Cudmore, 1:40.79 on the clock. Top time in the final swim for the boys' 200-meter backstroke is a 2:16.23 in lane 4 for Sebastian Cudmore of the Kelowna Aquajets. This time over about 8 seconds over the standing high point for Sapush, 207.82, which stands as our overall high point for the event for prelims. Second fastest finish in heat number 4 is a 218.55 and 2 for Kubrick Reed. Third fastest in 5, 218.73 for Lachlan Bibby Fox. Preparing to move now into our time finals for this morning's session, a very brief time final session. One heat of the girls' 400-meter individual medley coming up. Quick note to all coaches, scratch deadline is called at 12:15 for finals. Once again, all scratches for finals into meet administration by 12:15. We have one swim in the girls' 400-meter individual medley. This is the 4th heat in the event. If you are looking at the combined heat sheet for the 400-meter individual medley, this is heat 7 for the combined events. Heat 4 time final. To those of you tuned in on the live stream, due to a small technical issue with the way that we are inputting entries for the 400-meter individual medley event, we are not showing names on the live stream for this, but we'll be running through in just a moment here our time finalists in the pool, and we'll try and run through the majority of the finishes once we get to the end of the race. Our time finalists for the girls' 400-meter individual medley, again, heat 7 for the combined events, heat 4 specifically for the girls' 400-meter individual medley, event 27, are in lane 2, Kamloops Classics Misty Hayes, lane 3, Terrace Blueback Swim Club's Mael Calkins, lane 4, Kelowna Aquajets Alice Walters, lane 5, Summerland Orca Swim Club's Alicia Gell, and lane 6, Kamloops Classic Swimming's Tenley Post. Leading forward out of the fly and into the back, our top seed for the girls 400 is Alice Walters in this heat. Exhibition at 5:23.54. Seated at well under the provincial standard short course of 5:25.90 for the 13-14 age group. $50 meters to go for backstroke, 155.92 on the 150 turn for Walters. Coming to the 150 next, our second, third, and 5 and 6, Alicia Gell for the Summerland Orcas and Tenley Post, as mentioned for Kamloops Classic, about a half body length between these two, 2:16.74, 2:17.82, just over a second apart on the clock. Again, to our live stream viewers, anyone who might be wondering about the time showing in lane 8, we had a quick re-swim for a small technical error earlier in the session for one of our competitors in the 50 fly. That was Rachel Black with a 37.50 at the 50-meter mark. The remainder of our competitors in the pool are swimming the 400-meter distance, or 400-meter individual medley distance event. 100-meter turn now, and leading forward in lane 4, 4:10.33, Alice Walters, starting a lap over the remainder of the field. Unsurprising, as she is seated over a minute faster than the majority of the other swims in this race. Coming in for the second fastest turn at the 300s. In lane 6, a 4:50.83, followed 4:51.80. Lanes 6 and 5, Tenley Post and Alicia Gell. Final 25 of freestyle now for Alice Walters, 5:07 high on the board at the 3:75 turn. Crosses the 5-meter length now, 17 mid on the clock, and into the wall for the fastest time in Heat 4 of the girls' 400-meter individual medley, 5:21.61. Drops 2 seconds from her entry time, 2:09 if we stickle from the 5:23.54. Again, this is an exhibition time, will not compare against our 13-14 age group time finalists later tonight in finals. However, given any big swims under for the remainder of our 13-14 field, our top seed was Keystone Swim Club's Ellie Scott at 5:28.56. This currently would rank the fastest time, barring any large swim downs from our competitor field in finals. Though again, exhibition will not compare to tonight's session. 5:21.61, then followed up second fastest finish at 6:14.05 in lane 2 for Misty Hayes of Kamloops Classic. Nice drop there for Hayes. Over 14 seconds, 24 seconds down from a 6:38.24. 6:20.03 says third in 5 for Alicia Gell. Well, that wraps up our time final swim for the girls' 400-meter individual medley. We will next be asking for a few moments of patience while we reset our timing software for the swim-off events to come up. 2 swim-offs coming up before we cap off our session this early afternoon. Event 220 will be our start-off swim-off in the boys' 50 fly. Then following up, event 223, the girls' 50 freestyle swim-off. So again, to all of our athletes, coaches, spectators, and officials, a few moments of patience while we recalibrate and reset for event 220. Well, we're getting ready to race for the boys 50 fly. A little bit of information on this swim-off. Currently tied at 29.57 for 11th place, our first alternate position. Our 2 swim-off competitors are Timothy James for the Prince George Barracudas, who will be swimming in lane 4, and Kelowna Aquajet's Lachlan Bibby Fox in lane number 5. Looks like we're ready to go. So this is again event 220, the boys 50 free butterfly swim-off, heat 1 of 1, timed final. 29.57 the tie time for Timothy James in 4, Lachlan Bibby Fox in lane 5. Head-to-head at the 50-meter to the 25-meter turn. Great race here. Neither one willing to give up much ground here. Small advantage looks to be for Bibby Fox in lane 5 into the finish. It's going to be lane 5. Bibby Fox at 28.64, nearly a full second down from the time earlier in prelims this morning. James 29.00, also under the 29.57 earlier. We'll be moving now into our 50 freestyle swim-off for the girls' event, designated again as mentioned, event 223, heat 1-1 time final. Similar to our boys 50 fly swim off, Kelowna Aquajets Shelby Slang and Natalie Hallock tied up at 32.98 for an alternate position, this time second alternate. Slight lead here for Slang in lane 4, 32.98 is the time to beat. Top time 32.67 6/10 under her session effort earlier. Slang for first in the swim off, followed 32.96 for Natalie Hallock, 2/100ths faster than earlier. And with our ask to our athletes to please clear the pool, we now will be inviting our officials on the long whistle that will be shortly following this statement to make their way off the pool deck. Thank you very much for your efforts through this morning and early afternoon session. A couple of reminders at this time at the end of session. Coaches, please take note. We are just under 15 minutes from our scratch deadline for finals. 12:15 is our scratch deadline. All scratches for finals tonight into meet administration before 12:15, please. To all of you here in the pool and all of you, those of you on the live stream, thank you for tuning in and joining us in person or virtually for Day 2 prelims at the 2025 Northern and Interior BC Winter Divisionals. We have a couple hours now until we resume for finals. Finals starting up at 4:30, our warm-up beginning at 3:30. We'll be clearing the combined warm-ups at 4:20. Again, competition for Day 2 finals starting this evening at 4:30. On your way out of the building, folks, if you're of age, again, a reminder, we've got ongoing 50-50 raffles and gift basket raffles. We have several different gift baskets with a variety of items inside them. Those fundraisers go to supporting the Kisu Swim Club Rock the Blocks fundraising campaign in the effort of replacing and upgrading the starting blocks here at the Penticton Community Center pool. So please make sure to check in with our raffles, both the 50-50 and gift basket raffles, on your way out of the facility. And until we resume at 4:30 for finals, have a great afternoon in the city of Penticton. We'll see you back in a couple hours.